For half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving the lane.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to right. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Another shot. Here's Monecki. And it's off from three-point range. Three-pointer. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Driving inside. Stolen. Here's the break. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And that one's good. Williams-Goss.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
With the shot from the top of the key, he buries it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket, and it's good for 2. He's got 5.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Here's the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. There's the pick. For the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here we go. And Wright throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Got a piece of it. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And he goes in for the dunk.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement.
No backup in his game right there. Boom.
With 1 on the clock, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with 1 hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
No problems knocking that one down. Williams-Goss has got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Oh, what a dunk! And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just 4 to shoot. Wright sets a screen, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's the screen. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Right block shot. Tries again. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Wright sets a screen. And Wright throws it down hard.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. 1:19 left in the first half. It's right on the wing. Out to the wing. And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yes.
that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Williams-Goss, good on the three-point shot. Williams-Goss has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. "36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Wright. Wright sets a screen. 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Launches it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And let's turn our attention. And that...
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They set the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
There's a good screen. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. Right
side. Misses the baby hook. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. For the lead, hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A minute 42 left to play here in the third. There's the pick. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The 3. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Makes it off the glass. He's got 5.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Going inside. Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 36.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Puts it up from 12. That shot off.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. On Saturday, then on Monday, And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And there's the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Over to the left wing. Kicked his pocket. Here he goes for three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
From deep. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
They've given up a lot and a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and brought to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Takes the three. Good.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That one goes. Count it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
.158 left in the fourth quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pushing it up. Launches a three, and there's the three.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not.
The coach's challenge has been.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Crane from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and will make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot
Honoring Martin Luther King Day, it's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the NBA always with a great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
There's a screen. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Wright. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the wing, right side. Jokic misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Puts up a deep 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Wright. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Launches a 3. Pass to Gabriel. It's stolen by Wright. And here's the fast break. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Banked it in off the glass. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
To the inside. Off with the layup.
Great rim protection. He didn't have a chance.
There's the triple. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Releases. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. And the 3-pointer goes.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Yeah, born to fly, that's for sure. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And counted from 19 feet away. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some... And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The three is up. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right with the board. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. They set the pick. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that one's good. Gabriel's got 6 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
He's gotten his fair share of votes, currently number 5 in the West.
Nice to see him rewarded for what has been a really strong season. The fans paying him back for all that effort.
And keep checking in for the latest at All-Star voting results. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
They set the screen, puts up a 3, gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Count it.
A little hang time with the double clutch, making it look easy.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. From deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep. Wright's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. 1:52 left to play in the half. It's Wright on the wing. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. It's tipped. From outside the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, He's making great adjustments on the fly.
Inside. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gabriel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
51 seconds left in the first half. And it's right missing.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
The steal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 23.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
All right, next. And that'll do it.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The deep 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to right. Fires the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Shoots. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gabriel's got 10.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. No good with a layup. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Wright. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Launches it. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Takes a 3. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. The baseline J. No good. A bit long that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. From 18 feet away. Good. He's got 34.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Gabriel. From the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lots of room. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From deep three-point land. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
That one drops for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. From downtown, and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Wright. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Doesn't go that time.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the floater, and the shot's good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 25.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
He launches, connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Tipped away. With the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. There's a screen. Bucket is good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Launches it from deep, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And there's a pick from downtown. Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
I mean, he's in such a groove from out there. The defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. What a performance.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The visitors with the ball.
Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the middle, here's Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shoots it, and he hits the jump shot.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Picked away. Oh, and here comes Fareed all alone. A 3 ball. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Gabriel. Jokubaitis. Fareed defending. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. That shot no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 6. Shakes him, and he dunks it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Let's go. Again, Athens. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Fareed finds Nunn. Back to Fareed, and finished off by Fareed.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. No good on the quick 3. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And he banks in the layup. He has 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Offensive rebound.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
One second left. Good on the jump shot.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's none. Here's the drive.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Gabriel's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
They set the pick. Down low. And another shot. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. For Athens, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the right side. None with it. 16 points for him. Fareed, no good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's none. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable you could almost reach out and touch it.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to none. Fareed setting the pick for none. To the paint. And the dunk by Fareed.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Athens trails by 3. Here's none. Osman. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The tray. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And a strong finish with 2 hands. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
from about 19 feet. Again, Athens.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Fires from way out, and it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Unloads from 13. Here's Fareed. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Fareed's got 4 points in the quarter. 50 seconds left now here in the second. He dialed that one up from long distance.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Nunn. He trains the quick shot. Nunn's got 23 points.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
From past the arc, score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shoots, and he hits the jump shot. 30 points in the game.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
With 2 seconds left, tried to bank it in, but he misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, that's the last game of their regular season. They're trying to protect their spot in entering the play-in tournament.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for Athens.
They're getting bullied on.
And that about wraps it.
Athens trails by 5. Fareed outside. Back to Nunn. Lock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Nunn looking around. Fareed inside. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Nunn. Oh.
And And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Takes the three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And the dunk by Fareed.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now, here's none. Defense is right there for the lead. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 1.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
That one's not going to go.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
1:58 left in the third quarter. None. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Athens shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Knocks down the three ball. He has 35.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A second chance effort, and Fareed lays it in. Fareed's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Releases. Jump shot is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's none. Takes it inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
To the left wing. Jokibitis, defended by none. Jacks up a three. Cans it from downtown. He's got 8.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Pass to Osman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From outside the arc, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
None up top. He has 38 in the game. And he jams it with authority. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trade. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jokibitis, Hernan Gomez covering, buries it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. Osman, the pass to none. And it's blocked. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Fareed setting the pick for none. It's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Just 3 to shoot. Shot, high post. The shot, no good. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. This one for 3. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
There's a certain resiliency to this team.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. They set the pick. From outside, connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. With the drive, the shot is good!
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Fareed setting the pick for none. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Man, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And yeah, it's good.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Yeah, that goes in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Takes advantage. That J is good. Athens trails by 8. And he jams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Grant surveying the D. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he banks the layup in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Yeah, count it. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. From behind the arc. Larkin no good. Outside none. Inside. Here's Fareed. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. The 3-ball. The rebound by Nunn. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's the drive. Oh, man!
Look out below. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Larkin. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Grant. Now here's Nunn. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Grant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Pass to Papagiannis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Nunn. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
There's the 3. Larkin no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Now here's Nunn. 5 points in the game. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Athens, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some strides climbing into the top 10, and they're not done yet. Trying to continue in the right direction. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Athens.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Athens leading by 4. Grant, the pass to Nunn. They set a pick. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket. 10 points for him.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Papagiannis. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Nunn. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And it's Nunn in at the point.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Nunn. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. Shot to stop the run.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Athens leading by 12. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Now here's Nunn. 19 points in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Larkin. After the basket by Athens. Fires for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Nunn on the take. Here's Fareed. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nunn's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 12. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 12-4 run. Right side, Nunn. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Back to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Going inside. Larkin with the bucket.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Outside Nunn. And there's the screen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. No good from outside.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Outside Nunn. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Larkin no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
Here's Larkin. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Athens feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standings, not like...
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for Athens.
The way...
That...
Away. Athens leading by 18. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Here's Nunn. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Beyond the arc. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 17 points.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 27.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Second chance effort. Here's Papagiannis. No good on the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And the visitors call time here. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
Oh, these are two squads that love to get out in transition and play quick-paced basketball. This could be a race as much as it is a game.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. From deep three-point land. Larkin no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here's Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Sinks it from distance. He has 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Larkin. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Larkin. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 38 points.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Driving to the basket, and the layup falls. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside Nunn. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Fires from the line. Nunn with a bucket.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Nunn. He's got 42. Pass to Farid, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense. That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Here's Papagiannis. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible...
And so it's Athens, leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. To the paint. Here's Fareed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
On defense, Athens, their biggest lead of the game was 21.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Here's Larkin, 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Inside, here's Papagiannis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Nunn. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. He's off on that one.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
4-3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Athens leading by 16. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And count it!
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And there's the drive. Hits yet again! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's money from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
1:43 left in the final quarter. Another chance. Shot's no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. For 3. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's 1:12 left in the game. From deep. And another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Got a hand on it. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. On offense, here is Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Osman. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Athens winning this one.
2K Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin looking it over. Fires the three. Rebounded by Monecki. As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, T.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Fires from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Fires the three. Kalinic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Going inside. It's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Here's Larkin. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Puts up a three in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And here's the fast break. From downtown. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. 1:19 left in the first. Basket good. Larkin's got 6. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. One, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 9. Let's take a quick... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
They set the screen. And there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Wide open. Green for 2 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the three ball is good. 19 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Takes it inside from past the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. With the drive, here's Papagiannis, and the layup is good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Fires it up, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Driving to the basket.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Lets it go with a 3. That one doesn't go. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's the steal. Pass to Courtney. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. The shot, no good. The tray sinks the triple. 30 points in the game. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Knocks it loose. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Normally, I say you want a versatile attack, but the way they're shooting the 3 ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile. All right, fellas. Let's now. Thanks for spending half.
Offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in. Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Nice shot by Larkin.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it. Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
So it's the visitors now. At one point, they led by 16. To the middle.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
6 to shoot. Shot from 16.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Right wing. Here's Courtney. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Courtney's got 9.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
but it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Into the lane.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
They set the pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Driving in. Here's Papagiannis. And he dunks it down. Well, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shot clock at 5. It's up a 3. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Takes a shot at the elbow. That shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. And he slams it one-handed.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Kalinic drops in the tray. 5 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Lots of room. Yes, that goes in. Courtney's got 5 points now this quarter. Kalinic And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of...
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Five on the clock. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Down low. Here's Papagiannis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Larkin can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
From downtown. Here he goes. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown. 33 points for him.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. He takes it in. Oh, softly lays it in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
For 3. Hands off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, easy call.
And that one falls for Larkin. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties...
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3, and down goes the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's the screen. The three goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires the three. Not gonna go. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He's off from three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And they pick up the two. Beyond the arc. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He drills the three. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Driving the lane, and that one is good. It's a 16-point game. For three.
last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the screen. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Soft touch off the glass.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
For 3. Right with the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. To the middle. Here's Manecki. Snatched away. Ball stolen. Jacks up a 3. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Off target with the 3. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Goes back up. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Takes the 3. Right with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Let's go with a 3. Tips it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Great open look there.
Did not take him long to get into the flow of this game, knocking down 5 of his first 7 shots.
He buries it from 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
1 second left. Basket counts. 15 points in the game.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The 3 is up. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
From 17, and he comes up with a bucket.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Pass to Manecki. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Manecki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Wright, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Knocks it down from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer. No good that time. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Fires for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Gone 8 for 9 here in the second. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 33 points for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
On Friday, and then on Monday.
And that game against Athens is going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
There's the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough...
Yet another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the long J.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot.
Oh, man. Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Well, I think for the home team, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. That's it for us. Thanks for
here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Right with a steal. Here's the three. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win.
And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect team.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Right around a minute and a half played. Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. The 17-footer. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Nifty move. Maneki with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the...
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
Boy, that basket has to look as wide as a swimming pool for him right now, because he is splashing in every...
Oh, another one falls!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Right, attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every...
Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Stripped it away.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And he makes the first. Good on both. 1:06 left in the third. He takes it in from outside the arc. Gets the three to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
He gets it in there. He's got 24.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Misses from the corner. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. There's the triple. That shot off. From behind the arc. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And we return to the action as the single game record for 3-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
From downtown, and got it! Another basket!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
There's a screen. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And last season, the work and another dime for him.
This is a passing display for the ages. Beautiful.
The dimes keep piling up, and he is now tied for the 2nd most assists ever in a single game.
Just a jaw-dropping performance, tying Kevin Porter's 29 assists from way back in '78.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Driving inside, 4-3. The 3 is up. Good! That's another bucket!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 3 ball. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. On the take. And he gets that one. 27 points for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Launches it. Pass to Manecki. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Spins. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this.
And again, another assist.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
A transcendent game. His command of the offense on complete display.
Yeah, 30 assists equals the mark set by Scott Skiles back in 1990. Mind-boggling.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Launches a three. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Right. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Another possession, another assist.
And the record is his alone. What a game for him.
Truly a game for the ages, as he has passed his way into history before our very eyes.
And to think, and a moment to pause here and just marvel at his assist numbers.
Putting on a show. He's made the crowd his own.
Yeah, you know, and we talk all the time about the importance of unselfishness. His distributing of the ball has been on point all game.
Oh, sweet move. It's good. Off the glass.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Here we go. And their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Coming up next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. A three ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to right to halt the run. Gabriel with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
The kick out to right. From outside, off the mark. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's the drive.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lucic. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
From the arc. Sinks the triple.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
There's the pick. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
In the corner, right with it. Buries it down low.
Well, you got to say he was due to sink one. Fourth time's the charm.
34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Connects from three-point range. 1 point in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Wright sets a screen. The three. Not going to go that time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Jacks up a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Uncovered. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 5.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The layup missed. Wright's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. There's the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Count the basket. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. That's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And they're running. Gabriel with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Wright missing. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 1:56 left here in the second. He can't hit that time. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Wright throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Wright sets a screen. Launches it. No good. Shot missing.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Count it.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And the free throw, no good. Being at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Takes a three, buries the long-range jumper.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Shoots the three. It drops. That's his ninth field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For three, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And there it is for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but...
Well, I think for the home team, beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're going to the...
And that...
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. They are just killing them on the interior.
They set the pick. Here's the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
From outside the arc. Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Jokibitis. And that one drops. He's got 8.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Fires for 3. They get it back. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. From deep, 3-point territory, connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson.
Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
There's a screen. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to right. Lets it go from deep. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And really deep through that time.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
.58 seconds left to play in the third. Gabriel with the rebound. Beyond the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the pick. Shot to stop the run. He can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
For the 3, it's not going to go for him. Fast break, here they come. Lucic sinks that one from the post. He has 7.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Pass to right. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And so here's the home team. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
From deep, Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Will it go? Takes it. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness.
Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's good from long range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
It's right on the wing. Baseline jumper. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Wright pulls it down. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Launches it from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Right with the double team. Lets it fly. Not this time.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. The three. Gabriel with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
To the inside. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Lucic with the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the screen. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And so the home
Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside none. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Jokibatis. And it's good for 2. Now here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And there's a pick. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside none. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Now here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Nunn. And he drives in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. This one's for 3. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 9 points.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
From deep. He buries it from 3. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. The 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's the pick. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
From the high post. Not going to go that time.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
They set the pick for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Grant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
They set the screen. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Clock at 6. Pass to Gabriel. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Athens trails by 8. Hey, here's none for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Grant, rebounded by Gabriel. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And that one is stuffed right through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Picked his pocket. Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Athens shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Nunn. Hook it off the crossover. Nunn's got 16 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pulls up the shot. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Tries it from the top of the key. Tipped. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jacks up a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hernan Gomez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. From the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They set a pick. Fires for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Off target from the wing. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Nunn. 19 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Puts it up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance.
And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. To the left wing. Jokubaitis. Nunn defends. Pass to Gabriel. And it's in there. Gabriel's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Nunn. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nunn's got 24 points. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 27.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Pass to Fareed. And he dunks it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Athens trails by 18. Outside Nunn. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. They swipe it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Nunn. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got 7 points here in the quarter. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. They set the screen. Shot from the top of the key. That one falls.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Shot is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The quick look, no good that time. Athens trails by 18. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Fareed. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's a pick. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. He's got 32 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, then on Saturday.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Graham. Back to Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Hey, here's none for three. The shot won't fall.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Into the lane.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Athens has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game, and it's Osman in at the three. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Top of the key. Count that bucket. He's got 40 now.
Listen, he's streaky, but if he gets hot, you've got to run people out of anything you can do to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside none. Driving in. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nunn defends. Buries it from three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's three in a row.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And it's good. 2 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Shoots. Gabriel. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hernan Gomez. No dice from the high post. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Fires the three. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a special move before that shot. Nunn's got 39.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Launches a three, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
No good with the elbow jumper.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Lets it fly. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Osman, no good. 24 seconds left in the fourth. And that one drops.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's none. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with
Heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. And that one is stuffed right through.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's none. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Larkin, defended by none. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Osman kicks to none. Fareed setting the pick for none. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Pass to Papagiannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Here's none, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. And good that time. Larkin's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Athens trails by 6. Puts one up from 19. Again, Athens. Here's Larkin. He has 5. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Takes it from 10, and it's Osman with the rebound. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Fareed throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
The score now all even. He's got 10.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Larkin looking it over. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review
to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's none. Again, Athens.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Takes the three. And the basket by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
None, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. Here's Larkin. Here's the three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's none. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Stolen by Fareed. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here is Hernan Gomez. Hasn't made one yet. Here's none. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Larkin. And that one goes long. Athens has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That gives them the lead. Nunn's got the lead up to 3 now for Athens. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Now let's take a look at the list of players who have been absolutely lighting it up. These are the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice shot by Larkin.
They are just killing him. on the interior.
Athens has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Driving the lane, no good on the strong take.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Shoots over Grant. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Athens has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded, and he makes that one.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis to the wing on the left. A three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot's good. Nunn's got 27.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Larkin. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. And there's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 17 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Papagiannis. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't.
And circling back to the first half, what about these 2 point guards? And that about wraps it up.
Athens leading by 3. Here's Nunn, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Nunn's got the first basket of the third quarter for Athens. And for Athens, They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. They set the pick. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. And the 3 off target. Athens has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Again, Athens.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Lets it go with a 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Good work there as it goes. And now a 9-point Athens lead.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Pass to Papagiannis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Papagiannis has got 14.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Fareed setting the pick for none. Fires the 3. No good that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Larkin. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Larkin's got 20.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Fareed, right side. Grant on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. For the tie. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
None with it. 37 points for him. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And Larkin now atop the key. For the lead, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And that one drops for him. Nunn's got 45 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Pass to Larkin. And the layup's good off the glass. Larkin's got 30 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Athens. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Larkin, sweet little floater. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Missed on the 3. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Into the lane, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. From 6 feet away, and down it goes. Athens leading by 4. And he misses the J.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And Fareed sends it back. Ron Gomez down low.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a
and got it! Another basket!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. It's good!
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nunn looking around. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It falls!
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin with the bucket. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's the three. Shot's good by Courtney.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
4-3. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Larkin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 6 points.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Papagiannis. And he buries his first look.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
From deep. Nails it from 3.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. On the take, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From outside, off the mark. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. From downtown. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Right wing. To the middle. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Papagiannis has got 9. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. With the drive. To the inside. Will it go? And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. There's the screen. Puts up a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Ooh, poked away. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Courtney. He picked up 10 in his last game. Going inside, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 11. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Oh my goodness! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Manecki with a rebound. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. With a good chunk of the season in the books, Richard, are you keeping an eye on the trade deadline coming up?
Yeah, it's not too far away to start throwing some of those ideas into the good old trade machine, but I'd like to be respectful to the players and not speculate too much. There's a lot more involved than just moving players.
Inside. Oh, swiped away. They set the pick. Driving inside. Launches it. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I just love the ball movement.
And the visitors call time here. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's the drive.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now for those joining us now. We're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Off the mark from 16 feet. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They set a pick. The three. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Tries again. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Over to the left wing. Here's Papagiannis. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Manecki. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Into the lane. Larkin with the bucket. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 35 seconds left in the half. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. So he gets them both. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 7. And we'll return shortly.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And now, moving on. That's it for
shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And there's the screen. Driving to the... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
There's the triple. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lets it go from deep. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Five to shoot. From 18 feet away. To the right side. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Larkin. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here he goes.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. The shot no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Papagiannis has got 7 now in this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's the pick. Driving in from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. The wide open shot is on the money. Larkin's got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Pass to Courtney. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 29 seconds left in the third.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Got it. He's got 22. Four seconds left. Basket's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Papagiannis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the wing on the left. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That one is off. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game to take the lead.
Everyone in the building.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team this is...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 25 points.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
He takes it in. Yes, it's good. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shots good by Courtney.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
He shoots. Oh, it misses.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Larkin. Banks it home. Big shot.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Buries it from outside.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. There's the drive. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Sweet move! Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Just 5 to shoot. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The free ball is down.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Let's loose for three. Money from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the visitors call time here. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
The home team calls timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.